I give all my love to Oakland. If I'm gonna claim somewhere, I'm gonna claim Oakland.
Oakland.
What do you feel Oakland needs? Like in the 60s, they came up with the Panthers, who was strong through Oakland and made noise. What's gonna make noise today?
Oakland got it.
Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God.
I give all my love to Oakland. If I'm gonna claim somewhere, I'm gonna claim Oakland.
What do you feel Oakland needs, like in the 60s they came up with the Panthers who was stomping strong through Oakland and made noise? What's going to make noise today?
Oakland got it. claim somewhere, I'm gonna claim Oakland.
What do you feel Oakland needs, like in the 60s, they came up with the Panthers, who was stomping strong through Oakland and made noise. What's going to make noise today?
Oakland got it.
There we go. Now you should be able to hear me. Now you should be able to see me properly. Hi, everybody. How you doing, little mama? What's up, Wolfie? How are you? So we are doing miso cod today. I have been holding off on this recipe for like 4 days straight. On the bright side, this means that my fish will be good and seasoned. So there's that. We're gonna do some miso cod with some miso soup, and it's gonna be over my kelp noodles. You're recovering again? Oh no. No, Wolfie, your hearing is just fine. You're okay. Alpha Wolf, you gave me a name, and I don't remember what it was. Can you tell me again? I'm sorry. Cassie, that's right. My niece Cassie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just in case Uncommon Wolf comes in here, I'll remember to start calling you Cassie. Little mama, what hurt you this time? By the way, y'all, I have a new command. And if we trigger a height train, I will be able to show you. Hello, Kelly girl. How you doing? What is up, my friend? Hope you're all ready. All right, let's get this miso cod business ready to go. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. So far, so good. This is a brand new recipe for me, so we are gonna see how this goes. Let me see. I'm looking at the video really quick to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. So we've got some shredded onion. Dude is cooking his in the air fryer. Okay. He is literally putting it skin side down after taking the cod out, which is fine. Just needed to know what he was doing. Okay. So I hope you are all well. I'm a little late today because I had to do some regional work today. I got up this morning and had to go to a region-based meeting. No, I'm wrong. It's not a region-based meeting. It's a denomination-based meeting that includes a bunch of regions. It is what it is. Very confusing. Anyways, I am so glad that your sister-in-law was there for you. I had something similar happen to me earlier today, so I empathize. Yes, it will, Wolfie. I feel bad now because you changed your name and you shouldn't have had to do that, and I'm sorry. But I really do appreciate that. That does help a lot. Now I'm just gonna start calling you Cassie on general principle. Okay, so this is not going to take very long. So let's see what we can do about this. Let me move this cutting board. And this is a piece of foil. There is oil on here. There's not a ton of cod. Oh, let me tell y'all oh, you had to change it. Oh, all right, fine. Fine. Let me add something to my title, y'all, before I forget. This is part of the $20 challenge. Actually, no, I'm lying. It is not part of the $20 challenge. I am getting myself mixed up. The $20 challenge is one that that John Leung has created. That is happening on Sunday. That's happening on Sunday. So Sunday, you are going to see me as part of John's stream, and that is happening Sunday at noon. So be prepared. I'll try to remember to put a flyer up. And we're gonna do a little group thingy where we talk about our $20 challenges, blah, 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 and then we make it. So that day, I am going to be making cod, clay pot cod. It won't be in a clay pot because I'm too afraid to buy a clay pot because I know I'm gonna break it. So it's gonna be, what do you call it? It'll be in a pot. I'll put it that way. We are indeed back in school. Welcome, Tucson. If this doesn't disappear in a couple of minutes, then I'm just gonna, I'll turn it off myself. So, we have our oil, and then, indeed, a one-pot meal. That's the goal. So then we have our miso cod that has been soaking, like I said, for like 4 frickin' days or whatever. I miss book fairs too. Dude, this has been talked about by Michal Threets. If you guys don't know who he is, you definitely need to Google him. He is an amazing human being who used to work at a library that is local to me here in California, Northern California. If you do know who he is, then you know exactly who I'm talking about. So he made a post on Threads saying, you know, it would be great to have adult book fairs. Nah, Gordon would probably hate it because of my marinating technique. And I agree with him. I think it would be awesome to have adult book fairs. When I was a kid, one of my classmates, his parents owned a bookstore. So they would sponsor a lot of the books that were part of our book fairs. I mean, it made them money, so why not, right? But yeah, I miss begging my mom for like $20 or whatever. Her rolling her eyes and sighing and sending me off with $20. And going to the book fair and buying a couple of books. Totally miss that. And I still have my Clifford the Big Red Dog sweatshirt. OnlyFans book. That might result in some, well, no, I take that back. That will not necessarily result in a very limited audience. Now, content, that might limit the audience considerably. Style and creativity, no. I have heard tell of artists that have done graphic novels that would be suitable for an OnlyFans. Very, very detailed line drawings, very detailed line drawings. And some watercolors that are rather impressive. Just saying. But yeah, the content might be an issue. Christian books, ooh. Lil Mama, did I ever tell you that I have connections with a Christian printing house? Only books. They're trying to come up with ideas for things other than standard lesson plans and things like that. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. They talked to me at one point about maybe perhaps writing for them. We'll see. Asking for a friend. What's up, Fartzilla? How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is taking a little bit longer than I would prefer. Turn itself off. So we are gonna do snap cam. At least it did a different filter, so I can't be mad at it. There we go. Thorn has her wake up. Well, there you go, right? That's fair, right? I love this. Even Frosty Tools is getting snarky. Fartzilla, they're just here for the Bigfoot erotica inquiries. Winky face. I love that. Anyways, okay, so we've got our fish. It's skin side down. It's waiting for the oven to heat up. So now I am going to start work. on the soup. Freaky romance novels. Aw, yeah. Okay, so we have some dashi in here. Frosty bot, more like fire bot. Okay, let me show you guys what I use. Now, what you can do if you want to make dashi from scratch, if you can get your hands on it, you will need bonito flakes, which is basically flakes of certain dried fish. And you will need wakame seaweed, which is like big, heavy sheets of seaweed. The seaweed's super thick. It's wild. You boil those together and you get a broth. However, you can also go the cheater's route. No shame in using this product, hondashi. So this is like a concentrated version of that broth, which I'm using right now. So now what I'm gonna do is get some of the miso. What do I do with it? Okay. I'll turn this up. All right. So this is miso paste. Where can you buy it? Ideally, you will find it at your local grocery store, in the ethnic aisle. If you can't find it there, you can often find it in your local Asian store. Hello, Uncommon Wolf. See, Cassie, I told you. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Yes, it is cheater umami. Absolutely 100%. You are not wrong. Kmart. I don't even know. Y'all, do y'all still have a Kmart in your town? I'm curious because I most certainly do not. Yeah, my spoon disappeared. Here it is. Let's see. It says, how many tablespoons? Oop. That's not what I meant to do. You were on my bingo card. Yes. You do not have a Kmart in your town. Okay. I used to, but not anymore. It's shut down and become like a gardening store or something. H-Mart. Yes. H-Mart, the Asian store. You will absolutely find it there. I am convinced. Oh, okay. If it's completely bankrupt, that totally makes sense. I could see why, people don't have it in their towns anymore. Yeah. Okay, do I have the right burner on? Yes. Okay. And the stove is on. Okay. So oven's at temp. I'm not going to put that in yet. Actually, you know what? We're going to put this over here to get the party started. And then move it to the back. Kmart definitely doesn't have Asian flavors. Yeah, most are closed due to the bankruptcy. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I actually saw a Kmart, like an open Kmart. So since this is a paste, what I'm doing is I'm using a sieve and I'm lowering the sieve into the water and just scraping the miso paste against it. One Blockbuster, yes. Isn't it somewhere in Oregon, if I remember correctly? I could be wrong. Huh. The last one did shut down? Wow. Didn't know that. So I'm doing this tablespoon by tablespoon. That's annoying. So basically the only reason I am putting it through a sieve like this is because it helps the miso paste dissolve faster. In Bend, Oregon. Oh, it closed just a few months ago, really. Fradzilla, hush. So y'all, I took the big step. I pulled the trigger. I got rid of Adobe Photoshop in the entire Adobe suite. I am now using 2 different programs to take its place. Miso hungry, that is perfectly acceptable. Miso ready to feed you. Miso soup. So I just did my first video using the alternate program, and it looks like it's gonna work out. In fact, it might even have some features that Adobe Rush, which is what I was using, doesn't have. Okay. Okay. So we have this last little bit miso paste in here. All right, now lay it on me, little mama. What's your joke? I'm gonna try this and see if it's too salty. Nope, I think I should stop at 3. That's perfect. Right? Right, Fartzilla? See, I paid all that money to subscribe for a couple of years. And then I found these alternatives and went, so what you're telling me is that one is completely free. You can upgrade, but you don't have to. The other one is about 1/4 of the price of Adobe, maybe less. And I buy it. I don't subscribe, I buy it. I pay 1 fee and it's mine forever. You do not have to tell me twice. Wolfie, hush. I don't know if they have it at the Arabic market, but you can ask. I mean, I don't know of Arabic countries that would use miso paste, but I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. And maybe it depends on where you go. Say a word that starts with the letter E, eggs. Okay. So the miso has been added. I'm going to put this back in the fridge so I can get it out the way. Now, what is the next step? Okay. Say one that starts and ends with E. Ooh. Energize. Okay, now I'm going to take some of my tofu, which I cut up earlier during that meeting. I'm going to attempt to carefully put the cubes in here without them falling apart. Carefully. Ooh. I'm also trying not to spill the tofu everywhere. I would just dump this whole thing in here, but I'm also trying not to get all the liquid. Now a word that starts and ends with a word that starts and ends with E, but only one letter? Starts and ends with E, but only one letter. Screaming goat. Too much flavor all at once. Nah, I just don't want to burn myself. Lil Mama, I can't think of one. I have no idea what would fit in that category. Why was there a goat on screen? Because it was screaming. Envelope. That's a good one, my dear. That's a very good one. I like that. That's hilarious. Cassie, it might have a cooldown. Hold on. Nope, it's still screaming. That's fine. Oh, crap. I was supposed to... I'll wait. Okay, so for now, our soup is done. The last thing I need to do is add seaweed and green onions, but that is going to have to wait. All right. Ooh, don't mind me. Usana, I hope you enjoyed that. Is that a Coke? Yes, it is. It is Orange Cream Coke. This is their latest one. I had a little bit of money, so I decided to splurge. You know, it's splurging. We don't have a lot of money and you decide to buy the special Coke anyway. Okay, so like I said, the soup is very nearly done. It just needs to heat up because it's kind of cold right now. Good enough for me. I respect it. Okay, so now I think what I'll do is find another pot Do I have another pot? Let's see. Actually, yes. Looks like Saribot is doing her job. Aww. You have a sleeping cat using your lap for a pillow. That's adorable. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, what we're doing now is waiting for the soup to heat up and waiting for this water to heat up. His name is Venom. Aww. That is a nifty kid. Hello, Poivre. How are you? Good to see you. I made some cheesecake bites to get rid of some keto cookies. I would show you, but they look horrible. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Danny, hi. How are you? I completely missed this raid, but that's okay. Welcome in, raiders, indeed. And note to self, fix the raid, because I didn't hear anything. Chat, did y'all hear anything? Okay, so you did hear an alarm, right, Opav? Because I'm trying to figure out what you heard it. Okay, so you guys heard it. I did not. Hold, please. Let me check something. I'm so glad you could too, Danny. Thank you so much for rating me. You are amazing. Yeah. It sounded like a fire truck. Good. That was the right sound. I don't know why I didn't hear it. Hang on. This is only a test. One. That's the one. That's what was supposed to play. Okay. Let's try something. I have time today, y'all. I have a little extra time thanks to my meal being so incredibly simple today. So Danny, how was your stream? Fill me in. How did things go? I'm gonna test this real quick. Hold on, raid audio. Oh, that's what happened, y'all. My sound effect, I think, has the actual sound. There it is. Okay. Very accurate, Danny. Very long, but you made some graphics for Twitter and then played a horror game. Ah, that sounds fair. Fun. Wow. No, Tucson, I can't hear it at all. Okay, hold on. I'm going to test this real quick. So far, so good. You know what? I will be brutally honest with you, Danny. If I did this the way I would without me sitting here chatting with y'all, I would be done in the next 30 minutes. That's how fast this is going. There is nothing wrong with that, Opoiv. I appreciate your assistance. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna try this real quick. Oh, you know what it is? The RAID audio is very quiet for me. Okay, turn your volumes down because I'm gonna try and fix this real quick. Okay, it's doing what it's supposed to do. It did say Pookie Man, you are not wrong. Okay, one more time. Hold on. Now I can hear it. Okay, now we have. Let me test this trigger again. Okay, I think it's working now. Y'all, was that too loud? Because I can turn it down. Let's hope the kitchen isn't on fire. I have set fire to a burner at least twice. No, I did it once, and then JD did it once. So I have my Snapchat filters, which you guys can feel free to. The volume's perfect? Okay. You guys can feel free to redeem. I have 2 new commands. One is triggered when we get a hype train. And the other, well, you'll see it in a minute. Sleep well, Danny. You have played your butt off. May you dream of many W's. Have a great night. Cassie has figured out the Snapcam camera. These are fun. I really do like this. My only issue is that I can't get them to stay off. Like, this is going to disappear like that. And then it'll probably reappear in about 15 minutes or so. So, thank you, Opoiv. You're not wrong, but thank you. I do have my little emergency, what do you call it? My emergency fire extinguisher if necessary. It's so funny, right? Okay, so when I was going through the classes to learn how to, have my own business and that sort of thing, one of the things, they had a checklist. So certain areas in California that have Mikos, they give you a checklist to make sure that you pass the inspection. And the things on the checklist was a fire extinguisher. And I have one. Do you know when the inspector came, he didn't ask once about a fire extinguisher? He checked the temperature of my hot and cold water. We're loving this, Keller girl. Okay, I love it too. It's fun. The hot and cold water, the temperature of the refrigerator, and whether or not my thermometers worked. And something else. I forgot what the last thing was. Also, I can change the color of the lipstick that you put on me. This makes me look 30. I'll take it. Serve Safe Certified. Hey. So JD is my cooking assistant. And he had to take the food handlers. This one's my favorite, not gonna lie. This is the same one you see on PGG's stream. Thank you, Wolfie. That's very sweet of you. So he had to take the food handler certificate. I had to take the food manager certificate. So I was like, all right, look, I'm gonna pay for you to go through this. I need your help, blah, 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 blah. So he takes it. I've not lived. You have walked by someone's room, hearing them scream, "Who does this?" I died. You have a food handler? So you get it, Wolfie. You get it. You understand. Thanks. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. There's an opportunity for me to cook at a pop-up. However, the folks running the pop-up want everyone to show proof of insurance in order to participate. I can't afford insurance right now, so I may not be able to participate. You did the test a few years ago? Nice. I'm sure TV gags are fun. They sound entertaining. Okay, so this water should be boiling soon. They are indeed what they are. You are not wrong. Ooh, what is that? It is water dripping out of the pot, which is fine. I'm just gonna let that drip because it's water. It's not gonna hurt my burner or anything, and it needs to boil, so. Okay, so do you guys want to see? Ooh, food safety. Food safety is amazing. And y'all, if you want to learn a little something about food safety, canning, fermentation, all that stuff, tune into Kenara. Actually, Kelly girl, can you get a shout out? Hold on. Oh, that's sweet, little mama. I love that. Okay, I am literally using generic miso. It says soybean paste, white type. By the way, soybean paste is gluten-free. Thorn is obviously a wonderful human being. That's lovely. Oof. Of course, the Trevor Project. Y'all, you haven't heard this story in a while. Yes, I'm killing time because, again, this whole thing will cook in about 30 minutes or less. So I'm just chilling with y'all right now. Hope you don't mind. So, story time. Okay, Trevor's Project. Friend of mine has a kid kid decides or has discovered that she likes girls. Tells mom this. Mom is like, all right, that's cool. It is what it is, whatever. And she decides to be kind of open about this while she's at school. The other kids start to tease her. She starts to get depressed. She becomes borderline suicidal. Now, this is an 8-year-old, okay? And mom panics and calls the Trevor Project and basically tells them, hey, I know you guys mostly deal with adults and maybe teenagers, but I've got an 8-year-old girl here. She's come out as gay. I don't know how I feel about this. Tucson, I have another story about that. Hold, please. So they're like, you know what? Put your 8-year-old on the phone. Let's talk. So they put the girl on the phone. She talks to them and she feels better. Basically, what they told her was, there is nothing wrong with you. You are who you are. You like who you like. If the straight kids get to like who they like, then so do you. And anybody who tells you different is flat out wrong. Mom was so grateful she made a donation that day. And so later, when I did a fundraiser, Lil Mama, I don't know if you were around for this one, but I did do a fundraiser for the Trevor Project where I dressed up in a cheerleader costume and I made the pride flag in spaghetti. I told my friend that I did this fundraiser, and she told her daughter, and her daughter said, oh, that's my new best friend. So yes. Okay, Tucson, wait a minute. Let me be clear. Which part upsets me? Which part would potentially upset me? It was so cute, little mama. OMG. I will be the best friend to an 8-year-old if it means saving her life. I have no problem with that. Next fundraiser, you can dress up with me. I will try to find something that we can both wear. Do you care which fundraiser? Oh yeah, it makes me furious. Even though they are kids bullying this child and kids can be cruel, it still makes me mad because these are kids bullying a child and they grow up to be adults bullying children. Not even bullying children, but adults who become homophobic. Gotta nip it in the bud. Okay, Cassie, no on which part? I kind of want to put this knife away, but I kind of don't. You'll fly out to the Bay Page dress up. Yes! I am here for it. I'm all about the dress up, y'all. I still have my school uniform, by the way. I can't fit in this skirt as well as I used to. Just saying. Kids do mimic what they see. It is true. It is very, very true. Ideally, ideally what they're seeing is healthy. Ideally. Doesn't matter what phone. Oh, okay. And Cassie, you're actually making me think of something. I have not done a fundraiser in a while. Part of that is because I don't think people really, I won't say liked, but I don't think people were really vibing with my redemptions. So it used to be for a certain amount of money, I would do things like take a shot of curdled milk, take a shot of vinegar, take a shot of olive oil. And it got to the point where folks would donate and just be like, no, you don't have to, you don't have to do that. Don't do the redemption. So I need to come up with something else. Yeah, I mean, especially in regards to the curdled milk, I have no problem with that because I know how to take a shot. I would show them the shot glass that had curdled milk in it. I would take the shot, and then I would show them the empty shot glass as proof that I did take the shot. I shot the milk, and the shot glass is now empty. No tricks, no camera angles, no nothing. It's me giving the public what they asked for. Alienation bias. I forgot all about that, Opoiv. You're right, though. You're totally right. Can you handle being boozled? Mm-mm. I don't know how other streamers do it. I can't do being boozled. I know I can't do being boozled at all. We're going to do it because we okay. You know it makes me happy. Give the public what they want. So there's that. I can handle sour. I donate and we do a milk shot together. I don't know how that works, Opoiv. Now here is what I'm willing to do for here to make some, I mean, here's what I am willing to do for charity. If I do a fundraiser again for the Trevor Project, maybe for like $100, I will eat some cilantro. Can I handle some? Yes, I can. I was going to do shots of fish sauce, but chat talked me out of it. They pointed out that it was super salty. And so that was probably something I did not want to deal with since I already have high blood pressure and they did not want me damaging my kidneys. I was going to do something like spoonfuls of shrimp paste. Same problem. So what I might be willing to do is something involving heat, like the lemongrass chili crisp, basically, that I made. I am willing to do that. That's fair. Okay. One chip challenge. I'm not ready for that. Here's the line. I can't do the one chip challenge. That would have to be a lot of money. I mean, a lot of money. We're talking like 1,000. But yeah, if I took a teaspoon of the lemongrass chili crisp that I made, that could be doable. Pie to the face. We can make that happen. I could absolutely make that happen. Whipped cream, tin plate, boof, I'm in. Pie to the face would be the higher levels. For super high donations, I would be willing to do what PGG did, make a cake and sit on it. So there's that. But that would have to be a couple $100 for that to be worth the effort. Because I can't eat the cake. So is that what? Yes it is. As long as I am wearing clothing when I sit on that cake, yes it is. So you guys are coming up with some really creative, hold on. I'll do you one better. I have an extra box. Now that said, I might be willing to eat an entire tin of sardines. Easy mode. Ooh, au poivre, I'll even go like old school. I will put the chili crisp on the sardines / anchovies. I will eat the entire tin with chili crisp. I can make a cake and have you pop out of it. That's generous, Cassie. Good on you for throwing yourself on that grenade. Yo, why is this one taking forever to boil though? Oh, because I have it at half power. Hello, Splits. Yes, generic supermarket sardines. I will save my carbs for that. I am so into it. My dad's favorite snack when I was a kid, one of his favorites, was sardines with regular old crackers. Uh-oh, you need to tell me the whole story. Uh-oh. What's the whole story, Splits? Fill me in. Meanwhile, I'm going to start taking some notes. You're going to be popping out as Harley Quinn. That's a bonus, Cassie. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, hold on, y'all. Move this over here. See what I'm doing. How much am I watching my salt? Reasonably closey. Ooh, tuna with mustard. Mustard! That's another good one. Like that. And it does depend on the type of sardines, Wolfie. If it is the whole ones in a can, I'm probably going to be okay. If it is the fillets in a can, those have a lot more salt. Anything with mustard. Okay, okay. We might have something there, Poivre. Okay, hold on. Wait. See. I'm going to say anything with Dijon mustard. Interesting, Cassie. I could see it. I could absolutely see that. Oh, I can hear it now. It's Fabius. Raiders, 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 Raiders. This is the intro I should have given last time, and I apologize. Hi, I'm Jane. This is my kitchen. I make soul food from around the world. And today I am making Vietnamese, well, it is a dupe of the famous restaurant Nobu's cod. It is a miso cod. This is made with, it's going to be made with black cod. And we're going to heat up some noodles, some keto-friendly noodles. And I'm going to show you guys those in a bit. We're making some miso soup right now, just heating it slowly and thoroughly. Hello, Thavius. I am doing well. How are you? How was your stream? What's up? How'd it go? I want to hear everything. Right now, y'all, chat is giving me some ideas for redemption, so I will be motivated to do another fundraiser. So, Sling Blade. Ooh. I'd have to plan carefully for that one, Poivre. Wow. Biscuit and mustard. Okay, I would be willing to do like a biscuit and Dijon mustard for that. That's confusing, Split. Wow. Mixed messages. Spice brown mustard? Yes, I could do that. Octopus meat. I love octopus meat, Tucson. Octopus holds no fear for me. I fear no octopus. The octopus must fear me. I made it as a appetizer once for a Super Bowl party, and I cooked it in my Instapot. It was so tender. Calamari, love calamari. I have done calamari from scratch, like bought the actual like squid and cut it apart in the whole 9 yards. So good. Okay, let me see. You know, yes, but splits, that's not fair. They do it, but it's not fair. That's actually kind of trash behavior, but they do it. Let me see. Okay. Sitting on a cake. Yes, I don't remember the last time I had a sand dab au poivre. I need to fix that. What else did we suggest, y'all? Sitting on a cake. Sardines and saltines, that's another one. You know what, splits? That's what's not fair. What I said wasn't fair. Oh, it's not fair that people will suddenly decide to just cut you off once they're separated from the other person. That's kind of trash. And yes, your life does not fit into most people. However, that does not mean that you deserve to be treated like trash either. You deserve better, but you knew this. Anchovy, Toussaint, I have a recipe for that. You know what? I'm going to put it down as a redemption anyway. Okay, so the recipe is for something called a pissaladière. Okay, this is the French version of a pizza. There are 11 billion ways to make it, just as there are 11 billion ways to build a pizza. This particular version has anchovies, the kind in a can, the salty ones, on a pizza with some thyme, some caramelized onions, and I think a few other things. So yes, that will be an option. Yes, anchovies are an amazing umami ingredient. That's hilarious, Wolfie. Anchovies and mushrooms. There aren't too many pizzerias around here that will do anchovies, which makes me sad. But yeah, fish sauce, miso, dehydrated, right. Au poivre, I made a little container of dehydrated mushroom powder out of oyster mushroom. It works reasonably well. I gave PGG a bag of, I believe it was mushroom stock, like dehydrated mushroom stock. And it worked out very well for them. They desperately needed it to make a dish. Yeah. So that was pretty cool. Yes, it's going to be wonderful. Splits, I am stalling right now because as I've been telling chat, I would be done with this in about 30 minutes. Anchovy yogurt. Am I ready for anchovy yogurt? I can indeed whistle, Wolfie. Would you like to hear something amusing? You know what? I'm gonna tell you anyway. You mentioned you mentioned whistling, and I keep calling you Wolfie. I used to have a parakeet, and at one point, my parakeet learned how to wolf whistle. And I remember my best friend came over, and she was admiring herself in my full-length mirror. I can absolutely make miso mackerel for a future stream. Thank you for helping me use up this miso because there's a lot of it. Ankle stinky. So she was admiring herself in the mirror, and my bird is doing, you know, his little chirp or whatever, and suddenly goes, I don't know if you guys could hear that, but he wolf whistled at her. And she started laughing. And she looks over at the cage and goes, thank you. Yes, miso mackerel on rice. That sounds amazing. Master Splits, if you want to go into my Discord, I believe there's now a place for redemptions. Go ahead and put it there. But actually, you know what, Splits? Hold on. You're going to have to redeem it for me to do it. If you got the points, you should do it. I do know the saltine cracker challenge. It's up there with the cinnamon challenge. I can't. I cannot. I like breathing way too much. Lil Mama, no. And here is why I say that. I was in the same situation no more than 3 hours ago. I was going to apply for a documentation expert kind of position. I was looking at it. Apparently this particular company is affiliated with a church. I'm like, whatever, it's fine. And then I realized that what they wanted was people with nursing degrees. So I was like, I am not qualified for this. I'm not applying. I don't know why LinkedIn decided to send it to me. But yeah, you are not wrong. Absolutely not. If there's something in there that you don't think you can handle or you don't want in your space, don't do it. Okay then, Splits, you should be good. You should be able to redeem it, no problem. Thank you, Junior. Wow, you're terrible. That's hilarious. But you're terrible. Okay, I think I need to change the volume for my follow. Hold on. Oh, y'all, I'm a doof. Hello from Denmark. Hello, Junior. Welcome in. Y'all, I'm a doof. The reason I couldn't hear anything is because I turned down the volume on my speaker. Ooh. Splits, we'll figure it out. We'll make it happen. Okay, let me test out this miso soup and see where we are. It's not like the tofu is really going to add anything flavor-wise, but still. Oh, it's good, y'all. This is so good. Yes, you are. You are indeed a lovable kind of evil. I totally understand, Wolfie. I totally get it. Remember, I had to recently turn down a job because it would have had me moving across the country. And I could not do that. Not with a good conscience. That would not be fair. And considering what happened later, they had to put a freeze on just about everything. I'm glad I didn't move. Splits, I'm planning on it, but it depends on what type of food I can get my hands on. You did the right thing, Lil Mama. If that's going to make you uncomfortable, don't do it. Alarm dispatching job? Yeah. Bacon and cabbage? Maybe. What I want to do is get my hands on some back bacon because I failed. I'm not probably going to do Irish stew because that's more of an Irish American thing. I know enough native Irish folks. Volcanon, yes, that would be a thing. I'd have to alter the recipe a little bit for me, but that could definitely be a thing. But again, I need to get my hands on some back bacon first. I don't even know where to find back bacon. Soda bread, maybe, but I actually prefer potato farls. So, oh my God. It's a great song, but it really does not need to be playing in a work environment. So what used to happen is I was able to find it at a place called Fresh and Easy. I don't know if you guys remember that chain from the 90s or no, the 2000s, but it's not there anymore. I'm sad. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I go to my local Eastern European store, maybe? US Foods did hook it up for me, but the problem is I then have to make it, and I don't think I have enough time to make back bacon. Not for the 4th of July, not for St. Patrick's Day. I do know a few butchers. But yeah, I'd still have to make it. Yeah, Lil Mama, let's let them preserve their innocence. Just saying. Smart Final? Nah, probably not. I don't think it, because the European store that I went to, there's a shot that they might have it. A shot. Even though most of their stuff revolves around Eastern Europe, like Croatia and, Ukraine and things like that. Shake and bake rattlesnake. What? I have never heard of that. Kyberg, I am intrigued. And yes, Splits, I normally do stream on Tuesdays. Ideally Tuesdays and Thursdays. Restaurant supply? Maybe. That would be a US Chef store. Are we boiling? Or are we just making noise? I think we're just making noise. Wow, that's wild, au poivre. Okay, for the time being, I'm going to clean off this knife. Oh, good Lord. Chef Vlahos, Raiders. As I wave a knife, I'm waving a knife. Somebody hit exclamation point knife. I apparently am raid friendly. I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. Thank you, Chef. Hey, y'all, I'm Jane. This is my kitchen. I make soul food from around the world. Tonight, I am making, I'm going to Vietnam. I am making a miso cod, which is a dupe of a dish at the restaurant Nobu. And I am putting it over some clear noodles. These are gonna be carb friendly. They're low carb friendly, diabetic friendly. And I am making some miso soup to go along with it. So, Chef, how was your stream? Fill me in. I want to know everything. What'd you make? Tell me. And right now I am stalling so that I get to spend time with chat. And yeah, before I actually cook my food. Pure carbs, Greek donuts with a honey syrup. Luca Madres, am I right? Yes! So, story time. Hold on, story time. Right, au poivre? That. Okay. So, every year in the month of May, my local Greek Orthodox church has a Greek festival because spring, right? That is where I was introduced to the Greek language. When I went to the Greek festivals, I could read the words on the sign, mainly because I figured out what was sold where. So I could read modern day Greek and figure out, okay, the Lukamada stand is that way. The stand with the lamb is over there. The stand with the halloumi is over there, because that says halloumi. Now, that helped when I got into seminary. But the problem with seminary is one of the classes I had to take was a amalgamation of Greek and Hebrew for obvious reasons. The Greek that the Bible is written in is not modern day Greek. Gee, I wonder why. It is Koine Greek. And there are similarities. There are similarities, but it is not the same language. Why, pray tell, is Greek cheese friendly, au poivre? So my goal was to be able to use those skills that I learned at the Greek festival. It says hello. That's cute. I'm with it. I am totally with it, Wolfie. I kind of got some help because my friend at the time, my mentor, who actually helped me through seminary and got me all the things that I needed to get to be ordained, took that class with me. And he had done an entire semester of Greek, an entire semester of Hebrew. So he knew a lot of stuff that the rest of us didn't. So he helped me. He helped me out a lot. But yeah, so the first thing I had to do in that class, when we did the Greek section, I did better in Greek than I did in Hebrew, was, oh, wait, hold on, splits. Let me go back. So one of the first things I had to do was memorize the Greek alphabet. Tell the chat I'll be making Wagyu beef with Alaskan king crab. Topped with white truffles, beluga caviar, and abalone on April 1st. That was a funny one, splits. It is easier reading left to right than right to left. And Hebrew in particular, you start from the left, you go to the right, and then you go back from right to left, and then you go back to left to right, and then you go back. It's like like plowing. Basically, that's where the reading pattern comes from. But yes, the first thing I had to do is memorize the alphabet. There is a Daft Punk remix of the Greek alphabet. That is what I used to memorize it. Now, what was funny about that is I had a classmate who also had to take that class. Yes, there is. I will play it for y'all if you want me to. My classmate is part of a fraternity. And maybe I should hold here because I don't know who can and cannot hear me at this point. I'll wait. I'll finish the story in a second. But what I do need is some more lemonade. Okay, I'm gonna make some more lemonade. Hold, please. DJ Nuvo! Dang it. Chef, go ahead and play it for yourself. Okay, there should be like some smoke or something. Okay, I think the water's finally boiling. Yes, Au poivre, let's do it. You can come, please come back anytime. You are always, always welcome here. Thank you for being here. Okay, so so there is a Daft Punk remix. And that is how I memorized the Greek alphabet. Also, I had another classmate that I would give a ride to school when we had classes. And I would make it a point, because our seminary was near UC Berkeley, I would cut through the UC Berkeley campus and go down Fraternity Row. So our test was whether or not we could read the Greek letters that were on the sorority and fraternity houses. So my classmate, my other classmate, who was part of a fraternity, was very confused when I told him about this Daft Punk remix. He told me that he learned through a song that the new recruits were taught so that they could memorize the letters. I'm like, okay. So how is it I did better than you? Have been part of a fraternity for like 10 years. This is new for me. How is it I got a 100% on the test for the alphabet? I don't understand, man. Chef, did you watch the video? Okay, y'all. I will be right back. You'll watch it after? Okay, you will die laughing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go potty and then I'm gonna come back. It has been almost 2 hours, so now I feel a little more comfortable with doing the final stage of our cooking. Now that I've yapped all of your ears off. Hold, please. Good night, my dear. All right. Now, let's go ahead and do this last stage of cooking. Greek's disease is alpha, beta, gamma. Woo. Okay. So, let's see, how shall I do this? I think the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and grill this black cod. You guys can see that? All right. I'm gonna shove this in the oven. Actually, no, we are not shoving this in the oven. We are supposed to be broiling this at 425 for 8 minutes. Okay, when it gets to temp, then I'll go ahead and do that. One day you'll consider learning Cyrillic. Nothing wrong with that. And okay, the hard part, like I said, for me was Hebrew. And I had so many headaches trying to figure out how to spell words in Hebrew. Because I would always mix up the word. Okay, it's like if you look in the dictionary for the word running, you will probably not find the word running. You will find the word run. So you have to know that run is part of the word running in order to find what you're looking for. I kept confusing running with run and it was bad. You get me. So I took a lot of Advil that semester. And yeah. And then after this class was over, this mashup of Greek and Hebrew, I discovered that there is an online source. Now, there is a concordance, basically a gigantic dictionary on steroids that is called Strong's Concordance. I was given a print version of this by, did it freeze? Hopefully not, little mama. Let me know if it's still being weird. Okay, I'm good. Okay, didn't freeze. All right, cool. So a print version was given to me by a gentleman who was actually a scholar. He is a biblical scholar, and he gave me this print copy to make my life a little bit easier. All right, timer. We're gonna go for 9 minutes, y'all. And then I had additional headaches trying to look stuff up in there. And then I discovered this online version of Strong's Concordance, where you can look up a verse, a biblical verse. It will show you the verse in English, parsed the way it would be in the original Greek. And you can look at the words in Greek for the entire verse. They're all highlighted. You can click on the word and it will take you to Strong's definition of that word and other places that it's used. And I'm sitting here going, do you know how useful this would have been when I was taking this freaking class? Right? Technology, it's freaking amazing, man. When I write sermons, when I remember it's there, I will look up a verse in Strong's Concordance online and click on certain words that I need a definition. There you go. One of the words that I was looking at, arkeseniotai, I think is how it's pronounced. It's rare that I hear Greek pronounced, you know. Basically, it's a word that has to do with having sex with children. And it's one of those things I had to look up. Strong's Concordance. Very helpful. Yeah, I was part of one of my sermons at one point had to do with Pride Month and the clobber verses. But I digress. Moving on. I did have to go after a Messianic Jew who was also homophobic. That was fun. I'm prepared for a long argument. There were indeed words, very useful words. There were words for lust, which was actually a strong desire for. There is, OMG, I want dim sum so bad right now. And then there's, OMG, I want to sleep with my next door neighbor's wife like there's no tomorrow. They're both very strong desires, but one is lust and one is not. Anyways. Okay, so, oh. Hush. Nope. Shut up. I don't want the pan screaming at me yet. 5 minutes in, Agape is love, love. Shalom. I have learned something about shalom today, Lil Mama. Shalom is also the idea of, they say, not necessarily just community, not necessarily just sustenance, but the idea of sustainability. There we go. Shalom. Community and sustainability. There you go. But yeah, learned a thing today. Very useful. Okay, let's see how this is going. I know, right? Handy. Where the town of Salem gets its name. Didn't know that. Okay, I'm going to turn this up a little bit because I want my soup hot. I do not want it lukewarm, but I also don't want it to boil. Woo! Wait, this can, oh shoot. This was supposed to, hold 30 seconds. Oh shoot. No, 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 no. We do not want you cooking. I thought it would add 30 seconds to the timer, but I guess not. All right, I'll add an extra minute in a minute. Thank you guys for being here with me. I appreciate it. Oh, I should cut up some more green onion, a little bit, and then take out the green onion that I put in the fridge for the cod. All right, this is why I needed that. It's doing the thing, y'all. Yes. And you know what, Wolfie? I didn't even make that connection. Thank you for telling me that. My local Middle Eastern store, my super local spot, the folks in there are Muslim. And they're always very nice to me. The owner always greets me. The young lady behind the counter, she's wearing hijab, and she actually helped me out trying to buy some stuff for a Christmas thing, a food swap. That was pretty cool. Handle your business. What's up, Connor? How are you? You know that you and the other mods are the only ones who get to do that. Welcome in. Are you getting ready for work? I'm okay. Are you preparing for work right now? Oh, I hope. Good Lord.
out the kitchen. You're watching Cooking with the one and only Jay.
Lil Mama, are you trying to wake Connor up? Is that what you did that for? Oh, that's hilarious. You're terrible. Yes, please get more sleep. If you can. You poor thing. All right. So we are waiting for timer off. Whoops. We're going to do 1 extra minute because this is supposed to broil for a minimum of 10 minutes, maybe up to 12. Your message might have been missed. Let's see what you said, my dear. No, actually, Lil Mama, it is not bad that you knew who Nicodemus was. That means you were paying attention. It's fine. Okay, so I got my little green onions here for the soup. We don't need a ton of them. So noodles can stay warm in here. Soup is in there. I'm going to be a pain in the bootay. And I'm going to go ahead and add my bag of seaweed. Okay, normally I would leave my meat in the oven. You know what? I will need... I'm gonna... Wait, what temperature is that? I don't remember. Crap. I shouldn't have closed that tab. Okay, maybe I didn't close the tab. Okay, I did close the tab. That was dumb. The heck? $4.25. Okay. Okay. 10 to 12 minutes. So we're going to give it 2 minutes. There. Oh, you know what I also realized? It says broil on high. I'm not broiling on high. Okay, so if you have never seen fresh seaweed suitable for eating before, now you have. What I should be doing, I should be putting this in a sieve or a colander. I'm not going to because I don't feel like fighting with a colander today. So this seaweed is covered in salt. Tell me the fun fact, my dear. I want to know. Hi, Andy. New Hampshire is considered illegal. Interesting. I'm sure it's like that with certain California beaches. The ones closest to me, unfortunately, no longer have seaweed. Thanks to purple urchins. But I think I've gone off about that a long time ago. Okay. So I'm just washing the salt off of this seaweed. And now I'm going to go ahead and add it to our soup. This is supposed to be last minute. Don't care. There we go. Okay, so now let me check our cod. Almost there. This time I'm going to give it 5 minutes. Because what I want is for it to toast quickly, but I don't want it to burn. Did not know that, little mama. Wow. Oh. Really? Very interesting. Wolfie, try looking for him in on YouTube. There's probably a playlist. So y'all, do you have any other suggestions for me as far as redemption? Hello, Cypher. How are you? Are you still hiding out in my bushes? They did trim them, so that it would make it a little more difficult. Probably? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, so Kyberg, here's my thing, right? Okay, so I have not done a fundraiser for some time. Mainly because I think people got a little grossed out with my redemptions. Where's the Miso Call of Duty? So folks have come up with some good options. Let me see. People have suggested anything with mustard. What was the other one? Let me see. The fortune cookie ones are pretty cool, yes. Miso beef on rice. That sounds really good. Let me see. What did I call it? Okay, $1 is a cookie, $5 is a cookie plus peanut butter, $10 is a cookie plus peanut butter plus Tabasco. Oh, what did you do, little mama? Blitz somehow? That sounds amazing. Okay, so suggestions so far. Anything with Dijon mustard, like tuna or a biscuit. Sitting on a cake. Sardines and saltines. And a pissaladiere pizza with Andrew. You admitted a crash? Aw. That's beautiful. I'm into it. I've done a physical challenge before. However, I think it was so slow that people didn't want to bother with redeeming it. That is true. Miso is pretty great in just about every savory application. Okay, y'all, it's not brown, but I also do not want to overcook this cod because I am notorious for that. So I'm going to go ahead and just end it here. There. Good enough. Let's see. Temp for fish should be... Did I seriously not write that down? My God. Ideally, yes. 145. 145 is for roast beef, pork, lamb, and veal. I think Fish is, it's less than that. I don't remember exactly what it is though. I'm gonna temp it anyway. $134, 5, $135. There we go. Okay, thank you, chef. I am precisely at temperature. It's a good thing I pulled it when I did. That would have sucked, man. Like I said, I'm notorious for overcooking this fish. Or less if it's good quality and fresh. It's been sitting in my fridge for 3 days, so I'm willing to give it some grace. Okay. So, pan can go over here. My fish can be here. You got a recipe in a cookbook that just came out? What? What was the recipe? Okay, let me see how this is going. Y'all, the soup is great, but it's kind of cold. Ice cream and a lot of bananas. Ooh, not very much, Wolfie. It depends on how many subs I get. I can tell you that last month I made $100. I agree with you, Cypher. I absolutely agree with you. Oh, for banana ice cream. Good question. That sounds yummy, Kyberg. I'm into it. That's true. And you can always mix the bananas themselves with something else if you wanted to. Okay, so now I want the soup to be hot and I want the noodles to be hot. There's really nothing I can do about the fish, which is fine. If it gets cold, it gets cold because we're gonna have hot noodles and hot soup. The goal is to make sure it doesn't boil. I absolutely will, Splits. Yes, please link the book. That would be amazing. Tell you what, Splits. If you redeem it, I'll put it on my schedule. Interesting, chef. Okay. Yeah, I have pork at 145 for 4 minutes. But I can see why they would go 165 because then you don't have to worry about it. Yes, please. That would be wonderful, Kyberg. That would be lovely. You can just email it to me if you want. That sounds yummy. Yeah, see, I cannot stand dry pork. That makes me sad. Ooh, that sounds good, Lil Mama. Yum. There you go, Splits. Now you've got it. So go ahead and put that in Discord in the Redemption channel. I'm going to have some catching up to do when I get a job, y'all. Okay. I will add it to the list. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Chef. I have cottage cheese in my fridge. There is such a thing as cream cheese ice cream, but it's a little rich. Gee, I wonder why. See, allulose for me has a time and a place, but for me, it has to be mixed with something else. I cannot eat it by itself because I will regret my life decision. Oh yeah, that's me. If it is something like a blend of some sort, then I'm good. So like this is a blend of erythritol, allulose, molasses, glycerin, and stevia leaf extract. I can handle this. But yeah, I tried to eat allulose by myself and it was not good. Yes, the antifreeze property, the antifreeze property and the ability for it to brown, amazing. I'm going to be using one of those blends when I make the clay pot monk cod for Sunday. Spoonful of wasabi, I would absolutely consider it. It'd have to be for a lot of money though, because that's going to mess my sinuses up kind of hard. I will absolutely let you know when, Splits. Yeah, monk fruit and erythritol is nice. It's a very good blend. I'm getting impatient, y'all, and I'm hungry. That does not help. Really? Okay, fine. We're turning it up to high. Oh, you saw Hearts of Palm at the store earlier? I have yet to try that, but I've heard it's a good sub. I have to try it. I'm glaring at the pot like, get warm! Hurry up! Let's see, what else do you guys want to talk about? Now that I'm stuck waiting for the soup. The soup is the last thing. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Thank you, Splits. I appreciate that. How long have I been streaming? I'm gonna say about 5 or 6 years now, because I started before the pandemic. And I was the last person in the house, in the household. Super oily? We can make that work. I have baked duck. This is a possibility. Sweetbreads. I'm down. I just have to find a place to find quality stuff. I don't want to like buy mine from some dude in an alley somewhere or whatever. Goat cheese and vanilla ice cream on top of crumbled graham crackers, topped with bourbon-soaked cherries. I would absolutely be willing to try that. Yes, omega-3s, you're right. You're right, Splits. Yum. Okay. Borscht and duck à l'orange. Wolfie, you're killing me. I could see it. I could totally see it. You know what I'd probably do, Splits? I'd probably save the oil and fry something in it. Something neutral. Like maybe I would save it and like take some tofu and pop it with that. Wow. Wild, Kyberg. I could see it. Maple bourbon ice cream with crumbled bacon. That's so yummy. I'm into it. Okay, little mama, do you want to give me a hint as to what's going on, or do you want me to just dive right in? No, you cannot do beer at lunch. Bad idea. I had a friend who used to work for a brewery. She had the same problem. She would order like bibimbap from me, and she couldn't pronounce bibimbap, so she called it mbap, and it was cute. Dive right in. I got you. Oh, I bet the borscht was amazing. See, I'm not fond of beets, but borscht, I would try that. Okay, so let's see. More for you. There you go. You were willing to jump on that grenade for me. Pickled beets. There you go. That is all y'all. I could see it. That explains a lot, Wolfie. It really does. So, okay, little mama, Harvard beets. I have tried Harvard beets and I don't like them. And I felt bad because the friend who brought the Harvard beets was a really good cook. And I felt bad because he's a good cook. How can I not like anything that he made? Goat cheese and beet salad? The goat cheese helps. I can't do it. Oh, it was dripping with oil? I could see it. I could absolutely see that. You grew up on pickled beets? That explains a lot too. Yes. If you grew up with it, you're much more likely to be able to handle the taste. Exactly, Kyberg. That's me. Beets are dirt. Cilantro is not soap. It is a face full of grass clippings. Cypher. I could see that. Mackerel is indeed super oily. That is true. But I'm actually thinking about that oil over tofu. Maybe topped with something crispy. I'm into it. Jalapenos are your lawn and bite you back. You're not wrong. Okay, little mama. What was I gonna say? So our society is very, very, very geared towards capitalism. And we are pushed to go, 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 go all the time. And what we have to remember is that we are also designed for rest. We are designed for work, but we are also designed for rest. Even Jesus knew that there was a time and a place for rest. Well, Mama, I hope you can still hear me. One of his most famous miracles was performed after he was awakened from a nap in the bottom of a boat where he was sleeping soundly, even though there was a storm. Okay, Jesus understood the importance of rest. I'm saying to you that if you are getting overly stressed and overwhelmed, yes, on the seventh day, God rested. It might be time for some rest. If you need to pull back from people because they are disturbing your peace, do it. They will still be there. And if they're not, now you know who your true friends are. Yes, and a time for every purpose under heaven, Ecclesiastes. So know your limits, know your rest, get your rest. And hopefully that will help with whatever you're going through. All right. That's my pastoral motivation for today. Hi, K. Marcus. Yes, I am. In fact, he's streaming right now. Hold on. I hope that helped, my dear. Okay, he's not streaming. Well, he was streaming at 8:30. He's still streaming, y'all. I believe he is playing Mafia 3 right now. So if you want to check that out, feel free. You're silly, Marcus. You get to stay. I will let you die last. Anyways. So yeah, there you go. Let me turn off this filter because it's taking forever. This is one of those random ones. Exactly. Do not use that as a way to push people away. Set your boundaries. Make sure you set your boundaries. Now, if they cross them, that's on them and all bets are off. Especially if you warn them ahead of time. If you are using that as an excuse, that's different. If they violate your boundaries and then you push them away, also different. So, there you go. All right. Okay, I'm getting a little suspicious, y'all. This is on high, and it has been for a minute, and I do not know why there is no boiling happening. Okay, something is wrong here. We're gonna switch burners because I think that one literally got cold. I wish. That is true, Splits. Sometimes they do set some unreasonable boundaries. Hold on. Marcus, I'm gonna set a filter just for you. See if I can find it. There you go. And when I get sick of it, I'll turn it off. That's 1990s Selena. That's a good question, Lil Mama. I think it depends on who you ask. What is what? The thing in my Tumbler? Oh, this is Snapcam. I don't know if you are a part of PGG's Discord or not, but if you're not, I can help you. Snapcam. Okay. Brandon is the one who helped me set some of this up. I set it up 90% of the way, and then he had to help me with a little bit. Mwah. See you around, Cypher. Hello, Orby. How are you? Get some sleep, Cypher. I hope you rest well. I totally get you, I totally get you, Kyberg. I believe you, Wolfie. I really do. Okay, Orby, how about this one? Wait, that didn't quite work out the way I planned. Let's try. Where'd it go? Oh, because I can't spell. Yeah, let's try this. There you go. We can make it work. I still can't spell. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. I look weird with blue eyes, y'all. That is true. That is very true. And impact is greater than intent. Okay, I hear things getting hot here, finally. Wait, the filters? Yes. Now, the way PGG has them, You can just choose them at random. The way I have them is they are redeems. So if you've got the points, you can redeem any of those filters. Or at least any of the ones that I have listed. So. Yeah, granted, Wolfie. Yes, I have the kitty on my head. You like the kitty on my head, Orby? Okay. That's right. See, my old school folks, they have way enough points for this. Cat is awesome. Yes. Wolfie, you're right again. Bookworm, there you go. I find it interesting that nobody's redeemed the Halo or the Angel / Devil one, but y'all know. Or even the Neon Devil one. I'm kind of impressed. But okay. The whole point is for y'all to have a good time with these filters. These splits, if that was the case, if you have my phone number, you probably have the ability to text me too. So even if I didn't respond to your phone call, I'd probably respond to your text because I might be in a situation where I cannot answer the phone. So now you see me as goth makeup. My actual goth makeup is not nearly this this stark. No, Orby, you cannot text me. So far, there is one streamer who has my phone number. One. And that's because you live down the street and around the corner. But if you don't have a smartphone, you should still be able to text me on a phone that is not smart. It is indeed PGG. You're absolutely right. Okay, this is definitely starting to heat up. Or, do we have any smoke yet? Sorta? That's good. Right? Totally makes sense. Michelle is going to write me a check tomorrow for the food that I made her. So she's going to get even more personal info. Hold on, Kyber, I'm going to do you one better. Hold on. Wait, I'm supposed to be able to... Whoops, wrong font. Wait, who did that one? Okay. Yes, absolutely get the idea. Aw, I'm sorry, Orby. Know that I care about you and that I don't mean to hurt your feelings. You're a sweet person, even when you're being naughty. That's okay. I appreciate your willingness to share with me. Now I'm supposed to be able to make changes to this. It's not letting me do it. Weird. Oh. Okay, so this filter is also supposed to let me choose the lip color, but it is not letting me choose. The heck? Oh, I forgot that was a dog. Okay. That is true. Sometimes the action does not match the intent, unfortunately, at all. All right, let me see. You know what? I'm gonna let y'all handle it. Fuzzy bunny. Okay, this is warming up. That makes me happy. Okay, and my noodles are still in warm water. That's fine too. And people are sending 11 billion messages. Why? I am very confused. Okay. You do have to keep trying them out. I get you. I get you. There's like 12 of them, so yeah. Totally could see that, Wolfie. Totally could see that. It's very easy to do. Yeah, I tried to set them low for a reason, Kybird. That's the one. You're loving the kitty. All right. Kitty on my head. Lurking on head. Yeah, since my actual cat is not going to do this. I'm sorry, Orby. I will give Mocha hugs for you. Cat hat. All the love, y'all. Seriously, all the love. Hey, honey. Almost there. I am waiting for the soup to heat up because it's kind of lukewarm right now. This burner sucks. And once that is hot, then we can eat. You got a kitty on your head, Filter. There's a cat on both our heads. I didn't know it went that way. Wow. We both had a kitty on our head. Thank you, little mama.
Now the cat's gone. There was a cat. Okay.
Fair, Splits. I'm totally with you on that. All right, good night, Wolfie. Sleep well. Okay, get a break.
So I'll keep going.
Yes.
Right out into your...
Okay, that is totally fine.
All right, I was just checking because
Little mama says, hey, Mr. J.
Hey, how you doing, little mama? You drop my channel sometime. Hit Mafia 3 and tickets are getting not suitable.
JD with the pew pews. Okay, how are we doing with this soup, man? Again, it says do not boil the soup. I'm trying really hard to walk the line between hot soup and not boiling soup. Oh, while I'm stalling, okay, hold on, y'all. Let me show you. Let me show you my two new effects.
In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with this group or with the people in it. I do not know how I am here, probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions by members of this group.
And then, when there is a raid train, we get this. It didn't work, y'all. Hold on. Did I? Yes, I absolutely agree with you, Splits. You're totally right. Oh, I used the wrong command. Hold on. Okay, that didn't work. It was also the wrong command. Oh. Nope. Did I not add the command? Oh, it's right there. Is it not working? Oh. Okay. Hold on. Let me specifically, let me see. I'm going to add 2 commands here. I think I deleted the actual command. Whoops. There. Oh, Splits was sharing his experience, and that's how that got started. Okay, here we go.
Oh my God, what is that?
Please tell me y'all
Oh
can
my
hear the
God,
audio.
what is that?
You could hear the audio, right? Okay, good. Because I didn't hear anything. I'm kind of mad about it. Okay. Was it too loud? Was the audio too loud? Do I need to turn that down? Please let me know, because I really do not like blasting out people's eardrums. Right, Splits. And like I said, impact is more of a trigger than intent. Okay, thank you, Orby. I appreciate that. It's hard, Splits. It's very hard, and I see why that's a problem. Okay, hold please.
Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God, what is that?
Okay. Now, that should have been at a civilized volume. Make it happen, little mama. Cheers. Oh. Okay, let me turn it down. It's starting to boil, the thing I was trying to avoid. Okay, now I'm going to sample this one more time. Hi, Fady. That sounds delicious, Fady. So the reason that they say not to let it boil is because then you run the risk of your carefully cut tofu falling apart. But so far it seems to be okay. Oh, it's good. My biggest issue right now is that it might be, hold on. It might be too salty, but I can fix it. My pleasure. Blitz, that's why I'm here. Remember, I'm here for more than just the cooking. Okay, I'm gonna pour out about a third to a half of this liquid into this container. Why am I holding it like this? Hold on, y'all. Fady, I would eat your potatoes, just so you know. Okay, now that's about half of the water. Vietnamese food is amazing, Orby. I'm right there with you. So now I'm going to upset the order of the universe. I'm going to add cold water to this. I'm going to set it up to boil. There we go. Pho is so good. I could see it, Fady. I could absolutely see that. Good to know, Orby. Okay, I'm gonna turn this up to boiling again because I just added a ton of cold water. This is, it's salty. It's like seriously salty. Not inedible salty, but it is definitely salty. No question. But now that I've added half plain water to this, that's probably gonna help a lot. Thank you for hanging out with me, y'all. I really appreciate you putting up with me stalling and then having things backfire. I really had not expected that to happen. My pleasure, Orby. I love being live. Fun. What's up, little mama? Where's Blob? Ooh, good question. I have not seen Blob all day. Blob came by a couple weeks ago, but I haven't seen him since. Hopefully he's doing okay. Maybe he's busy. I know his work gets, you know, whatever. So JD will probably raid me in the next 20 minutes or so. We'll see what happens. Once he raids me, we'll see who's on. Beatty, if you ever find yourself back in the bay, there are closer places now to find crab boils. Yay, Cassie, what did you eat? That's one of my favorite things to do before bed, Cassie. Take a, you know, freshen up, wash my face, brush my teeth. I now have a new, what do you call it? Water pick I'm learning how to use. All that stuff. Okay, that was quick. So we now have hot soup, y'all. For a whole week in April? Wow. Now you want chipino. I believe you. Mashed potatoes, gravy, and mixed vegetables. Yum. That sounds really good. Not box. Heck yes. I am all about this, the scratch if you can handle it. Okay, this is better. Somehow it's still as salty as it was before. I'm not understanding. Okay. Vady. Okay. We're gonna pour some more of this water out, like out this time. We're not saving this. Because I already have 2 cups of stock. Okay, now put this there. Put this here. Fill it with some more water. Turn it back up. That sounds like a plan, Kyberg. And while I'm waiting, I'm gonna make myself another drink. Absolutely needs fixing. 100%. I agree. Okay, I'm going to do the thing I probably shouldn't do. Not a lot of soda, so. Rum and Coke. I wish I could splits. I would love that, Kyberg. I totally want to watch the lunar eclipse. The last one I saw, I was coming back from visiting a friend in the Central Valley and I saw the whole thing clearly. Maybe I can find my link to NASA and watch it in real time. That'd be cool. I love the fact that you're taking a train up. Not from where I am, Splits. There are too many city lights. Kyber, go to bed, sweetie. We love you. I didn't know NASA had a Twitch. What? So let me see. The Monterey Bay Aquarium has one. The California Birds, and I forgot what else it's called, has one. And now NASA has one. Wild. Hope all is well with y'all. I didn't say it already. Go ahead, Kyberg. Good night, my dear. Sleep well. Okay, so it's hot again now. Let's hope this isn't too bland because I'm going to be mad. Okay, this is now perfect. It's just the right amount of saltiness without it going overboard. Y'all, we can finally plate the food. It rained today. Yeah, it rained for us too, Cassie. I was kind of mad because, oh, and I'm getting a big bowl for this one. Because this entire meal is diabetic friendly. I'm kind of mad about it because I was hoping, well, I straightened my hair. I don't know if you guys could tell. Straightened my hair. Because it was a nice sunny day last week. And then the rain started. So annoying. Why not miso cod soup? Because I wanted to try this duplicate recipe from Nobu. So here's the soup. I'm gonna garnish it with a little bit of onion. Okay, that did not work out the way I planned, but that's okay. It's all right. Morimoto's Nobu, that's right. That's the one. That is the recipe that this is duplicating. So now I know, y'all, when I make this with preserved seaweed, I need to rinse the seaweed first. Or even boil it first and then, you know, rinse it off. Nice, Orby. What was your paper on? Okay, I'm gonna test this, taste it first, and then I'm gonna try the cod over the hot noodles. All right, you ready? Application of concepts from caring science. Fascinating. That's very interesting. Okay, you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm trying to make real sure I don't burn myself. Actually, hold on. There we go. The seaweed is good. The tofu is perfect. The broth is just right. Oh yeah, this recipe is a keeper. Totally keeping this. Ah, that's yummy, y'all. If you can, I strongly recommend that you try this. Hold on, let me warn JD that I'm ready to be rated. Actually, let me do something else. Hold on. Nothing wrong with that, Cassie. Some people can handle tofu, some cannot, and that's okay. We don't protein shame here. We don't do that. Okay, let's see. We got, oh. There we go. Okay, so now he knows. Now, I am going to put a small amount of noodles in a bowl. Actually, no. I'll put a small amount on a plate. Noodles. And then I will try it with a small amount of the miso cod. Okay, small amount of noodles. Boop. I'd swear that looks like a lot less. Okay. Y'all, I'm going hard. All right, you ready? You ready? Okay. I'm taking the rest of my seaweed noodles here. I'm going to add it to the pack because this looks like a very small amount of noodles. I am not liking this at all. So I'm going to give them the treatment. So for those of you who have not seen the treatment, here's how I soften my kelp noodles. So I add baking soda. It's like jellyfish tentacles, but without the poison. I mean, there's that. I recently found out how to make fake shark fin soup, and I was shocked. I'm gonna have to make it for stream sometime. Okay, so baking soda and some lemon juice. That's step one. And you go in and you just kind of knead the noodles for like a minute or two. Make sure, you know, it gets coated in the baking soda and lemon juice and it softens up. Great. And once that's done, this really doesn't take very long. You're just seeing it done in real time. You take the noodles, you rinse them off, because you don't want it tasting like, you know, lemon and baking soda, which is nasty. And at the very least, you try to get them to room temperature. Okay, once you get them to that, you dump them in with the rest of the noodles. You set it to medium low so it can get warm, and you're good. Okay. So we have our teeny weeny little plate of noodles, and then okay, so I know I put oil on this thing. Hold on. Why are you like this? Okay. I'm trying to not end up eating aluminum foil, and then I drop the fish. Okay. This is not pretty, but nobody cares. There. I think the fish is going to be good, y'all. Nudes in the pot, man. Nudes in the pot. Okay. Okay, so we have our plate. Ah! There is no need for a sauce or anything, because remember, this was marinated in miso for like a couple of days. I will, however, add a teeny bit of garnish. Fardzilla, now you know better, sweetie. Be nice. How fit is sexy bee? That's all you need to say. Okay. Let me take one more picture here. I'm rather proud of how this turned out. Check me out. Okay. Now, let's try our fish. Oh, for the love of... Did I run out of forks? I'm gonna be so mad about this. Dude, I think I ran out of forks. There were forks in here. Okay. There are forks. They just got mixed up with the spoons. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right. For fork's sake, man. Okay. All right, let's try our fish with a little bit of noodles. That's good. Mocha is good. Mocha went to the vet. She has lost quite a bit of weight, but in this case, it's a good thing. She weighed close to 11 pounds at one point. Now she's down to 6, which is acceptable. Cassie. However, the vet's assistant called me back at one point and said that she noticed that there was something a little bit off with her blood work. Could be a liver issue, could be an anomaly. She said she just wanted to warn me and to keep an eye out if, you know, Mocha started doing anything weird like eating or drinking more or, you know, using the bathroom more or whatever. And then she was like, if you don't notice anything weird, bring her back in a month and let's see what happens. If I have the money, I'll totally do that. And if I don't, I'm going to have to wait. So yeah, that is the state of the Mocha. Guys, I'm trying to be dignified about this. That's really hard to do. That's good. Next time, I think I'm going to try to time my cooking a little bit better. I thought I had it. I did not realize that the seaweed was going to be as salty as it was. The fact that it was being preserved with a bunch of salt should have given me a clue, though. Just saying. Kella girl, there's nothing wrong with doing it on your own time. There is no shame in that at all. You will get another beagle when you are ready. A friend of mine lost her cat to bladder failure. And it took her a few months to deal. She now has recently adopted a new kitty. But she knows that that will never replace her former cat. So it's hard. It is hard to deal with a loss like that. That is not easy at all. Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. We are ready, y'all. You're sold. Oh, that's beautiful. There is nothing like having an animal that truly gets you. Y'all, there was a command that I did not hear, and I don't. Oof. I am sitting down now. Yes, sitting. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to test out a command one more time. Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay. I'm going to go back to Hype Train and see if it works.
Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God, what
That was
is
way too
that?
loud. Not here. All right, let's see. Okay. Let's go to advanced filter. Oh, you lost cats to coyotes? Ooh, that's rough. Ooh, and pullets to skull. Okay, well, I can kind of get that. Right? Hey, you gotta have your limits right there. I'm just saying. Okay, let's try this again. Try this again.
Oh my God, what is that? Oh
I
my
cannot
God,
hear this.
what is that?
Okay, I just heard it. Wow. Okay. So we are going to go to properties again. I was wrong. Yeah, a friend of mine actually lost a pet of hers, couple pets of hers, two coyotes, and it made me so sad. Okay, now let's try this again. That's not the one I wanted. Oops. That's what I wanted. Okay.
Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God, what is that?
I believe it, Partilla. I totally believe it. That's funny. Ooh. Okay, one more time, y'all. Literally, I am stalling until JD raids me. That's all I'm waiting for now.
Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God, what is that?
Okay. That will do. That will do. Okay, let's go to this one.
In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with this group.
All right. No. Okay. Okay, so I think we're good now. I can hear things. That's awesome. Again, please tell me if these alerts are too loud, because from my point of view, they are not. But I need to know. So let me know. All right, y'all. I'm still waiting for JD to raid me. He's trying to finish his game. He said 20 minutes. I should know better by now. Anyways. So, what's up, y'all? Do you want me to do you want me to play my game with you where I ask y'all some questions and you answer them? I'm just curious. Still have a little time to kill. I love I'm not gonna be, I can't be too mad though about him not rating me yet, because he's got a handful of people in his chat and I'm not hating on that. I'm really not. And he is deep in the game now. Okay, so, okay, Keller Girl's with it. All right, let's do that. Hold on, y'all. Let me go get my game and I will ask some questions. All right. I am so glad, Keller Girl. Thank you for keeping him company. The kind thing for you to do. All right, here we go. I said, here we go. All right. Let's see. Pull a card. Okay. Chat, do you remember your first kiss? You don't have to give me details, unless you want to. But do you remember your first kiss? I do. In fact, I was in public today. I went to a regional meeting. This is how I wore my hair. I would have worn it down, but there was rain earlier today. Okay, so your mom. All right, see, there you go. But yeah, it was raining today, so I didn't want to wear it down because, so I wore it braided today. And as you probably know, I wear my hair natural most of the time. I just wanted to straighten it. And then it rained, and then I was mad at myself. Anyways. There is a time and a place, yes. I am not ready for the afro per se, but I'm definitely ready for natural curly hair. What? Keller Girl, what? Hold on, wait. This, hold on. This deserves a hype train. Hold on. See if this command works.
Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God, what is that?
See, really? He did. Wow. Dude. What is that? That's wild. Now, apparently, The boy who kissed me, who couldn't kiss, I didn't realize one was not supposed to be slobbered on, had bet his brother, or his brother had bet him, that he would be able to sleep with me within 2 to 3 months. I'm going to point out we were in junior high. Fartzilla, wow. Okay. There's no shame in that either. We do not sexual activity shame unless you're hurting somebody else, which is a different story. But I digress. If you're a 40-year-old version, you're probably not hurting anyone. Right? That's like, bro. Seriously, bro. Seriously. But yeah, my first kiss was one of the horrible, messiest things ever in the history of ever. I really hope for his sake he learned how to kiss. I really do. I've had better kissing experiences since then, fortunately. But yeah. Okay, let's pull another card. Okay. Barzilla, you don't want my mom. Trust me. Mm-mm. My mom is a conservative Christian. Mm-mm. No, actually, everybody can answer this. What do you think is the key to a successful marriage? I will save my answer for last. I don't know, Cassie. That's the sad part, man. If he thought he was a dog, I at least could have let that go. And like thrown a bone or something to get him away from me, or I don't even know, dude. Like, ew. Tolerance. Okay. I would say up to a point. I agree with that. Orby. You're a doof, Orby. I love you, but you're a doof. So yeah, Fartzilla, I could definitely see that. Tolerance is important to a point. You know what, Cassie? There is nothing wrong with that either. And I am certain, I don't know if you can hear me, Cassie. I am certain that at your age, you have established certain boundaries about how you do and do not want to be treated. And I'm pretty sure getting slobbered on without your consent is part of that. Communication is a big freaking deal. Yes. JD and I have agreed that we will tell the truth to each other, regardless of, we're going to try not to be brutal. Like, we're not going to say you suck, but we're going to be honest with each other to the point, as honest as we can without being a jerk, if that makes sense. If the communication has to do with something that we are sensitive about, then we're going to try and be as diplomatic as possible about it. I know, right, Cassie? And you better be able to call him off, or somebody better be able to call him off. And even then, it better be with your consent. I had one incident with friend's dog who decided he liked me so much he wanted to mate with me. That was awkward. I was like first like, oh my God, what is your dog doing? And they were like, oh my God, what is our dog doing? That is totally fine, Fady. I want to know what song you're playing in your car. That's my question. That works too, Cassie. Yes. I'm into it. Really? Why does it make you feel weird, Orby? Did it not go the way you planned? And like I said, you know, I have had better first kiss experiences since then, fortunately. Do I remember my first kiss, JD? I remember my first date with him. I don't remember my first kiss with him. Ooh. Oh, ouch, Orby. That's trash. But as painful as that is, to be fair, I am certain that you would rather have her be honest with you and reject you than play along for longer. You have better things to do with your time, and so does she. And now you don't even have to worry about her anymore. You don't even have to talk to her anymore if you don't want to. Okay, let's go with another question. Okay, what were the best things about the community you grew up in? Community, define that however you like. That's fair, Orby. That is totally fair. I see what you're saying. So I would say, and I'm thinking about my church community that I grew up with. Yes, there was a lot of bigotry. There were no dang neighbors near you. That's probably a good thing. Think about other communities. Maybe you hung out with other kids in a certain spot, or maybe you were part of an after-school program, or maybe, you know, you were part of some other program. Maybe there was something that was going on in high school that you were a part of. Those count as communities. We didn't really talk to the neighbors, so I'm not counting that as community. For me, okay, I can see it. Well, you know what, Orby, you're owning that, and that's fine. For me, my church community, there was a lot of bigotry. When I was a small child, my pastor then would not even let women up to speak on the roster. The Women's Month, the speakers had to go to a podium that was set on the side and down the stairs. The women were not allowed in the preaching area at all. My pastor back then did not believe in women preaching. You're an outcast? I feel you. But I'm guessing at some point you started building community. When was that for you? For me, it was not until college. Like when I had control over the community that I built, that was college. When I got older, I was part of another church, and that church, that pastor did believe in women preachers, but he still had his ideas about women's work versus men's work. And we won't even get into his position on homosexuality. We don't even need to talk about that. There's a reason I became who I was. Anyways. Wow, Fady, that is wild. Dude, that's wild. I don't even know what to say about that. Oh. Seriously. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me see if I can find a good one. I may regret asking this. What was the funniest practical joke you ever played on somebody? Yeah, I bet you were confused for weeks. The heck? Let's see. My favorite practical joke. I'm boring, y'all. Okay. I never played a really good one. But, okay, so my dad, swore up and down, he was a meat eater. He would, every time there's a meal of some sort. I'm sure it's selective memory. Anyway. Every time my mom made a meal, if he did not immediately see an animal protein on his plate, he would ask where the meat was. And he figured out early on that I like to eat, and I like to eat decent food. There was a sandwich shop in downtown Oakland, Luca's Delicatessen. Not Little Luca's for those of you who live in the Bay Area, but Luca's Delicatessen. And I would go there and I would order a sandwich that had grilled eggplant. What was it? Grilled eggplant, provolone cheese, olive oil, salt, pepper, and I think maybe lettuce. I think. I'm jealous, Splits. That sounds amazing. Exactly, Keller girl. I get that. I absolutely get that. I'm the same way. Oh, Fady. Your heart interferes with your ability to play a joke. So when I would go to Luca Delicatessen, it doesn't exist there anymore. They shut it down some time ago. That is the sandwich I would order. So one day, this is during Lent. It was the season of Lent. I was dating a nice Catholic boy, so I was trying to observe Lent, and I gave up meat for the entire 40 days. And I went to Luca's and I got that sandwich. No animal proteins at all. I bring it home. I started unwrapping my sandwich. My dad's like, hey, can I get some of that sandwich? And I'm like, do I tell him it's vegetarian or do I not? You know what? No, I'm not going to tell him. I said, sure. In fact, here, I'll give you half my sandwich. And I did. I gave him half the sandwich. Then I went back in my room and ate my half of the sandwich. Came out about 15 minutes later. I'm like, hey, what'd you think of the sandwich? He's like, oh, that was really good. I'm like, you know, there was no animal protein in that, right? You just ate a vegetarian sandwich. He looked so confused. So yeah, that is my version of a practical joke. Either that or hearing that someone does not like a thing and then preparing it in such a way that they do actually like the thing. We had a roommate at one point who didn't like mushrooms. So I sliced up a bunch of mushrooms and then pan fried them until they were crispy. Another time, my friend that I go to visit in Washington, his sons were not fond of vegetables. I made a beef stew and I pureed all of the vegetables. The only vegetable that they could see in that stew was potatoes. They ate everything. And that is kind of messed up, Fady. Your dad was a jerk. I'm just gonna say it. He was a jerk. No, I'm gonna say this. He's a douchebag. He was a total douchebag, and you did not deserve that. So at one point, I made this beef stew. I seasoned it with Madeira. I cooked it down. In fact, I almost overcooked it because I forgot that the pureed vegetables acted as a thickener, and it started getting stuck at the bottom of the pot, so I had to switch it out. Anyway, I did that on stream, by the way. So when I served dinner and they all got, their bowls, his sons ate everything in the bowl. He's like, oh, because he knew what I had done. And he's like, oh, how did you like the stew? And his youngest son was like, I really liked it. It was really good. And my friend was like, oh, okay, cool. How'd you like the vegetables in the stew? He's like, vegetables? I didn't see any. And my friend burst out laughing. And he's like, yeah, there were carrots and onions and celery in there. And you didn't see them at all because Jane pureed them. That poor kid looks so confused. I am really hoping that I am not the reason that he moved out a few years later. Anyways. Oh, what happened, Rocky? That sounds very sad. Fitty, I'm with you. I'm with that. Okay, y'all, if you want to hear the story about the time I brought a bag of green apples to class as a teacher and what happened to said green apples, type 1 in chat. If you just want me to ask another question, type 2 in chat. Give you guys a minute. Kelly Girl wants to hear it. Orby does not. Beatty wants to hear it. Beatty's kind of invested right now. Okay. I'll tell the Apple story. Okay. So when I was a teacher, I had a colleague. Yes, they were Granny Smiths. You are absolutely right, Fartzilla. Mm-hmm. Wow, Rocky. Because those folks in those nursing homes have some stories. I have a story about that. It didn't happen to me, but it was on a YouTube channel. Anyway, moving on. So, thank you, Fady. I love that. Her. Okay. Sorry, my bad, Rocky. But yes, when people like that, especially women, I will say that. She was telling you her life story. Some of those stories you were just like, you kept this a secret for what, 50 years? Are you kidding me right now? Bro. Okay. So, high school teacher, had a colleague who had a Granny Smith apple tree that was losing its mind. Like, it was like producing way too many apples. So, see, Farzilla, you get me. Oh, I believe you, Rocky. My mom's the same way. Mm-hmm. I get you. So, she asked me if I wanted some apples, and I said yes. What was supposed to happen is I was going to get some apples, and I was going to turn them into apple cider and then ferment it, so I'd have alcoholic apple cider. Sure enough, next day, she brings me 2 bags of apples. I take the bags, I bring them into my classroom, I stash them under a table off to the side of the classroom. So class starts, I teach, blah, blah, blah. The next block, the next time period is lunch. Teach my class is dismissed. Everybody goes out to lunch, including me. Prison-wide, okay, there's that too. Now, I normally keep my classroom unlocked in case some of the kids want to go in, do some homework in a quiet area, that kind of stuff. I come back after lunch. I had 2 full bags of apples. I come back and I check my bags of apples. I had 1 1/3 bag left. Somebody had eaten almost a whole bag of apples. And when I asked about it, my students fessed up. A couple of them were like, hey, Miss Henry, I was really hungry and I didn't really have a lunch, so I thought it would be okay if I took some apples. Now, I don't know what happened to the rest of them, but I only grabbed 2. I'm like, I either have some really, really, really hungry students or have some really, really, really greedy students. I don't know which. I'm going to err on the side of caution and just assume that they were really hungry. So there's that. So no, I did not get to make my Granny Smith apple cider the way I wanted to. And you know, Fartzilla, if I had had the opportunity, what I would have done is stacked my classroom full of granola bars and snacks and just told the kids, take what you want. Unfortunately, at the time, I did not have the money to afford that. So yeah, kind of annoyed by that, but you know, it is what it is. All right, y'all. Interesting, Rocky. I am glad that you found her. That's a big deal. Drunk apple is better. If I find somebody else who has an apple tree, a green apple tree, and they're willing to give me, you know, a ton of apples, I will definitely make alcoholic apple cider. 3 apples per day was your limit, Fady? Wild. You ate some apples, man. Okay, y'all. Here's the next question. Did you play any musical instruments? If so, what? And were you any good at it? Let you live, Fady. Let you live. Apples have arsenic only if you eat the seeds. And you'd have to eat a ton of seeds to get sick off that. Wild, Rocky, wow. Alto sax, 2 out of 10. Okay. I get you. All right. You play a few, really? Jack of many, master of none. Okay. I took violin my freshman year of high school, and it was horrid. Our performance was playing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and one other song I have mercifully forgotten. I think that was during the winter program or something. And it was bad. My mom was very encouraging. I don't know, I guess she thought I was going to be some sort of violin prodigy after practicing for 9 months. And then before that, I tried to learn clarinet. That didn't work. That's actually kind of cute, Rocky. I see what you're saying, though. Yeah. Sometimes they just need somebody to talk to. You play guitar now. Nice, Keller girl. Oh, your ex is teaching piano, and then you get... that would do it. Interesting, Rocky. Okay. You got a little help with that. Your parents didn't let you know that percussion meant drums. Ooh. I promise, Fady, I will not tell anyone. You can DM it to me. It's fine. So yeah, violin, I sucked. Clarinet, I sucked. Had my mother been able to afford piano lessons, I might, maybe, perhaps have done better. Maybe, perhaps. Maybe? I don't know. You haven't touched this. This is the last lesson you had. I get it. That's wonderful, Rocky. I give you credit for trying something new. That's a big deal. You still beat it, huh? Nice. You're terrible, but nice. I still can't really play an instrument, and I remember my music teacher, when she found out I could sing, told me it was a shame that I never learned an instrument. Ha! Like Michael Jackson. You're so silly. Okay. For those of you who had a positive family experience, and this involves not just blood, but people that you consider family, what was your favorite family experience? That's totally fine, Rocky. I totally get you. Aw, that sounds beautiful. Let's see. My favorite family experience. I can't think of one that involves both my parents, but I can say one of my most favorite family experiences had to do with holidays. I remember Thanksgiving at my aunt's. In fact, I write about it in my next sermon. What else? I remember Thanksgiving at my other aunt's, which I'm still doing. It was nice being able to gather. Very nice. Oh, you really love playing piano? Aww. Aww. The neighbors applauded for you and you shut the window. Aww. Wow, bright, very bubbly, sweet, and extremely sharp wit. Nice. Extended family picnics with barbecues on a cliffside overlooking the beach. Beautiful. She remembered the Great Depression. Yeah, that's saying something. My mom was born after the Great Depression. Wait, no. You know what? Hold on. As my mother would say, let me not that lie. Yes, she was born after the Great Depression had started. She was a kid through the Great Depression. Let's see. She was still a child when it ended. But yeah, that's saying something. Tism gang, hey. Trauma gang. Your family did Thanksgiving and Christmas though. That's cool. That's totally cool. And again, like I said, family is open to interpretation. If you hung out with like folks in your college years and you guys did holidays together, or you went to a special place together or something like that, still counts. Wow, Rocky, was it her health issues? Okay, I may regret this. Have you ever been involved in a serious accident? If you choose to share, feel free. If not, it's okay. That is true, Orby. That is very, very true. Yeah, that's rough, Rocky. That's totally rough. That's hard. Oh my gosh. Bridezilla, here's another story. So my ex-boyfriend's mom had a godmother, and she ended up in a nursing home, and she paid me to basically hang out with her when she could not. Eventually, of course, as one does as an older person, she died. I went to the funeral. I was fine throughout the ceremony. There was a priest there. She was born and raised Catholic, whole 9 yards. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine until, good night, little mama. Sleep well. I hope you have wonderful dreams and that you sleep soundly. So until my ex-boyfriend's younger brother, because everybody, you would step up to the gravesite, you would throw in a rose or something like that. My ex-boyfriend's brother, his younger brother, came up. He had a tiny little, what do you call it? Beanie baby. It was a little dog. This lady had 2 little dogs, and the little beanie baby looked just like one of her dogs. And he tossed it into the grave. That's when I lost it. I was fine until that freaking moment. But yeah, it was wild. She kept asking me when me and the ex were going to get married. I'm glad she passed before I had to tell her no. Wow. Oh no, a fence and 2 trees. Shattered your right wrist, broke your right arm, and the bones are sticking out. Dude, and your left knee. I'm so glad somebody stopped for you, Kella girl. I am so glad. Wow. Oh no. Oh, Fady. That stinks, literally. That stinks. All right, y'all, let's see if my trigger goes off. And there it goes. Hey, y'all. Raiders, 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 Raiders. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to skip the intro. Y'all know who I am at this point. Why am I bothering? I'm saying. All right. So, we have successfully cooked dinner. I'm going to show you what I made. Hold, please. This means I have to stand up. Okay. So, we have this is cod. This is black cod. Very delicious fish. So we grilled that, or broiled that. In this pot, we have miso soup. In this pot, we have noodles. So we are having miso cod with noodles and miso soup. So welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hope everybody's well. So I am leisurely going to make another drink. In fact, I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes because it seems kind of messed up to like immediately raid after I just got raided. I'm gonna go potty, then I'm gonna come back, then I'm gonna make another drink, and then we're gonna find somebody to raid. Wow, I am so glad you are okay. That is, Orby, that is the wildest story. Sucks, yo. Dude. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, so here is the soup that I made. I'm gonna have to reheat my soup, but that's okay. This is the miso soup. You've already seen the fish, the black cod, and then there are clear noodles in the pot. The only thing that is stopping me from making another plate is because I'm waiting for JD. Who's gonna use the bathroom? It's Bay! Hello, Bay! You know what? I'll show you the goods. I'll even show you my nudes. Cool with that? You cool with that? Okay. Don't stop traffic. I don't want to cause any accidents. That's not okay. That's totally not okay. Not without consent. Okay, so here's my soup, right? Okay, I've got soup. This is the miso soup that I made from scratch. Not totally from scratch. I did make the dashi from a pre-made mix. Anyway, so there's that. I'll totally show you the nudes, but I'm gonna show you the fish first. Is this a meatless meal? Hardly, my dear. You know me better than that. So this is the black cod that I broiled. Okay. Yes, absolutely. And then, nothing, Nico-chan. Hello, baby. It's been forever. I am still streaming. Oh, she might have popped in to say hi. Do you want this bowl or do you want that bowl? This one? This one? Okay. This isn't glass, it's like porcelain or something. Okay. Beige and ashes, hi. Broiled, so it's crispy. Yes, it's a little bit brown. You know, we got a little flavor going. Lurky turkey, do the lurky. Okay, so we have nudes. We have nudes, yo. Only pans, man. That's what we do up in here. So here are our nudes. These are actually kelp noodles. Whoa. They are extra slippery. They're trying to make a break for freedom. I am foiling their dastardly plans by putting them back in the bowl, but y'all can't see none of that. Hold on. Diddy is all about the nudes, yo. Thought you knew. Okay. This is what they this is what they look like. Now, if you've had pho, these noodles would look familiar, but they are not rice noodles. They are kelp noodles, which is why they do kind of look like jellyfish. You are not the first person to say. I can't be mad at it. He is totally about the nudes, yo. But yeah. So these are the nudes. I'm gonna put these back so they stay warm. Yeah. I'm just wondering, do you want to make your bowl? You can make your bowl.
Just, like,
Okay. Yes, Kelly girl, you are absolutely right. They are low carb. If you want to, what you can do is just take the whole thing and drain the water, like separate the. I already got mine.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I need a little bit more, but not by much. Okay. They are low carb. The kelp noodles are maybe 4 total carbs each, maybe, per serving. And there's like 3 or 4 servings in a bag. So, which one? There we go. But yeah, so that is what we are eating, people. And JD is making his plate now. He's gonna save a little for me. And then he's gonna come over here and get his fish. There are 3 pieces of fish. I had 1. Thank you, Bae. I appreciate that. It's gonna be a very healthy meal. And this is a recipe that I got from a YouTuber. Miso, miso, cod, and all that fun stuff. The soup is in here. You can either put the soup over the noodles, you can put the fish with the noodles. Or you can combine them both, doesn't matter. Okay. Comfy AF, right? I am all about the t-shirt and the sweats, but you knew this. I will be fair, Bae. You make it look a lot more stylish. Just saying. Just saying. Right? You totally knew this. And Keller girl, hold on. Let me show you something that might help you. Oh, that can go on top as a garnish. This is Kaizen pasta. This is also low carb. Off camera, I believe you. You're rocking the exact same style. I'm dead. I believe you. So Kaizen pasta, total carbs per serving is 21 grams. And net carbs is 21 minus 15. I can't math today. I'm just saying. Thank you. 6 grams of carb net. Yes, if you can get your hands on some Kaizen pasta, I highly recommend it. You will not regret your decision. It's on the expensive side, but it is totally worth it. And they just came out with a new shape, little shells.
No. I was trying to grab something and it like fell.
Yeah, it tried to delete one of my scenes.
Yeah, we stopped.
Yes. And now we're gonna go back to my board. Let's see. Now it wants to see, it totally wants to be up in my fridge. Like, why? Why are you like this? Okay, let me see if I can. All right, here. Oh, I'm a doof. Y'all, I'm trying to get the camera to focus on the board, and I kind of forgot that I have a board scene. There. It is very curious about my sauce situation. Apparently, I am polysaucerous, and it's very confused. by that? Like, why do you have so many sauces? Why can't you just stick to 1 or 2? What is wrong with you? Everybody else can do 1 or 2 sauces. Huh? Just give me 1 more and I'll be good. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It is a very dainty looking fork. That is fair. I eat like a pig, so I have to do the dainty fork. All right. So. So the instructions said to, there we go, to paint the, what do you call it? Paint the foil that I was grilling the fish on with oil so it wouldn't stick. It's stuck. I'm still mad. See, okay, he got the good piece. Okay, so now I have my picture perfect little plate. It's totally a jellyfish, Fady. Totally a jellyfish. Okay, so there's the fish, and then here's the soup. And that is dinner. You said that Fady's copying it. I know, right? It's going to be a good dinner. Now, the only thing, let me switch back to live for this. Back here, camera. There. The only thing I have to worry about is whether or not this is going to have enough carbs so I don't crash. But worst case, if I do crash, I do have backup. So that's all right. Fady, you are so ridiculous. I still love you, though. Everything's fine. All right, let's figure out who is left and who we can raid. Okay, y'all. I know that I have not raided Cat's Kitchen for the longest fine. Well, for the longest time. I can't speak today. You guys. Babs and Fady, you guys are killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Anyway, so we're going to raid Cat's Kitchen. For those of you who don't know, Cat is one of the most delightfully foul-mouthed people I have ever met in the history of ever. She is the only person who is allowed to call me the C word and have me not get mad about it. That takes a very special person. And she sent me spices from Australia, so I really can't be mad about it. Okay. See, okay, Fady, at least you're owning it. You're owning it. So copy paste whichever one of the raid calls that you want. There are 3. We're going to raid Cat. I know, Babs, but if I didn't, what kind of American Baptist would I be? The whole point is, see you later, Chris. Mwah, I love you, babe. The whole point, as far as my denomination is concerned, is that you personally get to decide what your relationship with God is or not, if you have one at all or not, for yourself. So I can't criticize you. I love y'all heathens. That's why the heathens love me back. Anyways, all right, y'all. We are out of here. You'll see me again later this week. And yeah. Thank you, bae. I appreciate that. You will always be my bae. We're out of here in 4, 3, 2, 1.